And thereafter, that conference in Benin, sir, if you remember, they started the politics of edging scientists out. They don't want us to be in competition, to be in the same society with them. I'm sure you are still with them because they realize that you don't contend anything with them and you always give them knowledge because they know. I was happy when the governor representative said that you were one of the teachers many years ago at UCH. These days, it doesn't happen. I'm sure you saw the politics in Osun University and all what is happening. But we cannot continue like this. Knowledge is, I am not a doctor, but I am teaching physiology in a medical school. But here in Nigeria, they are beginning to even say physiologists should not, if you are not a doctor, you can't teach medical students. We are getting to that gradually, and it's a big issue here. But when we look at national blood transfusion system in Nigeria, they are bringing politics into it. That those who are trained, the act of the science of doing quality blood safety practice are being edged out of the bank. Maybe in the legislation in Osun State, if you take that into consideration, to make sure that those that have the prerequisite knowledge, just like you have said, are actually the ones brought in to do this. When I was a student, we were taught the act of going to recruit donors. Those things are no longer in the curriculum. UBTH had this blood transfusion vehicle that will go to town and campaign. And people willingly come to donate. Those things are gone. Now doctors are the ones in charge. And they do not know how we go. There was a time in UBTH that a doctor went to look for donor and he was slapped. Because there are ways we talk to donors and they are willing to donate their blood. He just said, oh, come and donate blood, I will give you money. He got a very dirty slap from the guy. So these are things that we need to put together to see exactly, even if WHO says that it's a national, let the National Blood Transfusion Network, let it work effectively with the real people, That's my own. What are the core components of WHO blood safety strategy? National blood system coordination, voluntary non-remunerated donors, quality assured testing and processing, rational clinical use, and of course, hemovigilance system. But all of this, you agree with me, for you to put this into process or into practice, you need a whole lot of policies. And if you need a whole lot of policies, what are the practical approaches to all of this? Varied policies and politics. I deliberately put that. Varied policies. Hospital at Ashubiaro will say, this is the way I do my own. It's different from what another hospital says about blood transfusion. But we are in the same Osun State. So patient now say that when I was in Ashubiaro, this was not the way I was treated. The patient here says, oh, I was treated better here, but here it is more expensive. Why do we have to do that? Transfusion policies should be the same. So that people, even the insurance system, that the insurance man talked, I will still come to you, sir, because there is something I need to tell you about the health insurance in Nigeria. If you now have different policies from one hospital and the other hospital, how do you integrate them into your system? How do you integrate them? If a patient had to part with maybe 1,000 naira to get transfused in this hospital, and it's 500 naira in another hospital, how do you integrate them into your own system? It becomes difficult. We have varied policies, but we need a strong single policy operating nationally. Seamless, sir. Thank you. So, blood transfusion and genomics, the intersection of precision medicine and artificial intelligence. Where do they all come together? AI is increasingly shaping modern healthcare by enabling data-driven decision-making to improve diagnostic accuracy and optimize resource use. In transfusion medicine, AI offers substantial opportunities to enhance donor management, automate blood typing and compatibility testing, strengthen inventory forecasting, and support early detection of transfusion-related complication. Luckily, I picked this from a paper written by one of us, Oriaku, but I think he was not working in Nigeria because he had a whole lot of white people in that paper. Integration of artificial intelligence and machine learning with genomic data represent another promising direction in transfusion medicine. And when the time comes that we really now want to go into genomic medicine in this country, please let us not limit it to people living in the cities alone. Let it go to the interiors so that we can have these genes all put together for us to be able to have a very powerful power. Advanced algorithms can analyze large-scale genotype data using AI, set to predict blood group antigen expression, identify complex genotype-phenotype relationships, and detect rare or novel variants that may not be easily interpreted by conventional methods. You told us about hemoglobin in Ibadan, those days that were detected. We never heard anything about it anymore. That was a variant of hemoglobin detected at UCH. It was called hemoglobin, but I wonder if most of the students now did it. Hemoglobin D, by the way, is the variant. Is it true or bad? The D is the D because we have D part, we have D bad. It's a variant of that. D bad, yeah. Are you bad? So now, but we only, if we go into the literature these days, it's only the D parts and other tissues. You will not see all those about it because they are not represented. Because we did not project what was our own. That's what I'm saying. Now, shifting the landscape, what AI is bringing is shifting what we used to know. Traditional approach we know is only on serological tests, manual inventory management, broad compatibility matching. That's all we do. That's all we do. And we know, of course, what that limitations are. Limitations will be early immunization risk, rare blood shortages, manual errors, and inefficient demand forecasting. We can't forecast because what you have is what you give. When the patient comes and says they need 4 points of blood, you can only give one. But there are other patients on that. But if you had an AI system forecasting that on a weekly basis you do not have anything less than 500 units in your blood, in your bank, of course you know that you could. And when it's giving you that forecasting, it's telling you how many A's you should have, how many B that must be there, and O, and so on and so forth. So that you know exactly how to prepare before the event is actually happening. The AI genomics paradigm shift is integrating molecular diagnostics and AI to create proactive, personalized, and efficient blood systems. Traditionally, the best we could get is what we have seen. Results can be affected by recent transmission. If you do traditional serological transmission, you can be affected by recent transmission, positive antiglobulin test, limited availability of specific reagents, and of course, quickly express or rare antigen. These are limitations, and it will have adverse effect. What AI says, I can do better. And of course, before I put that last thought, I think Prof. Nancy is here. Yes, I picked this from one of your papers, and I gave kudos to you. She said, and I'm quoting, that genomic, I didn't know you were here, but I did it while I was putting these papers together. Genomic technologies are reshaping the practice of transfusion medicine by providing tools that enhance diagnostic accuracy, improve compatibility assessment, and support precision-guided clinical decision-making. And she went further to say, as molecular measures continue to evolve and become more accessible, their integration into routine and quality of care. And I said, Nancy Obona wrote but I'm sure when you were writing that paper, you look at you were looking at the general concept. You can stand up for your. I'm sure when you were writing that paper, you were looking at the global concept. I'm sure in your own teaching of people, you do not have the AI. You do have the AI. But this is what we see. And sadly, this is what we do here. We know the theories. We know how to do the practice, but we do not of the government to support what we do. That is where the problem is. And I'm happy when I have opportunity to talk where politicians are seated. We need to let them know this. Honestly speaking, we have the people. Government spend a lot of money to train Nigerians. Nigeria, when I went to Rwanda, they were asking me how do you manage to have many PhDs from Nigeria? And I told them simple things. In Nigeria, I said, our education is almost free. If you see what people are paying to get masters and PhD, you will thank your government, even though they do not have it. You will thank God that you are educated. Even when you are teaching yourself that life is difficult, when you are able to go to school, if you see what people go through to go to school, you will not be saying it. I had a friend, a lab scientist like us. While we were together in Biennial, I was doing my master. We were doing this master. He was the daddy. He found his way abroad. He had to do masters and pay 14,000 UK pounds. 14,000 pounds for what I paid 50,000 naira for. So you can imagine. You can imagine. And I was proud to tell them that education in Nigeria is not good, whether you like it or not. It's supposed to be. When my children were in the private school and I was paying like 700,000 per term, and University of Minnesota were on that route after they increased their school fees. Very good student, they increased school fees to 90,000. I said, if I hear it, medical student that will make you a medical doctor pay 90,000 per year per session. They took to the street, blocked school. We have to give anything that if we say, I will the wrong belly. Anything that is free doesn't have quality. So the genomic technology we are talking about, what do we have? This is achieved through a range of technologies, including the PCR-based methods for targeted analysis, microarray platform for simultaneous screening of multiple blood group genes, next generation sequencing for variant detection. Sequencing is more costly and time intensive, but it delivers in most detailed and complete genetic data. I put this slide purposely if your institution or your government tomorrow says, let's go to this level, please don't go for anything less. Get proper guidance. Let's be guided on what you actually need so that because the moment government budget money this time, they will not budget money on it for the next 10 years. So it's better you do it and do it well at first. So you need all of this. And again, I picked these following two slides from a student, an intern student that did a internship seminar in UBTH. Fortunately, I saw it online. And she did a good job. She was asked to talk on AI and I think AI and hematology or something. And she was able to bring in the blood transfusion. And she was able to bring some of these things out. And even though she quoted who and Sako for what she had been able to, the technology, the techniques in blood transfusion, I was able to also, accredit this to her. That you have the low throughput assays where you have the to prevent immunization, particularly sickle cell disease and thalassemia. I'm a sickle cell disease researcher. And of course, AI now process full genomic profiles of both donors and recipients to match hundreds of minor antigens, minor and rare ones, drastically reducing the risk of allo immunization. I don't know how much you know about allo immunization, but okay, is here. When we talk about serology in Nigeria today, there are few of them that I know have the repertoire of that knowledge. And they all came from UCA. Even my teachers in Benin, they all came from UCA. That they were his colleagues at UCA at the time. And so those ones that were trained by those first set, they all came from UK. They were trained by those first set. Those ones trained us. And when we were in school, it was not the same thing that is happening now. Because practical was taken seriously. What would the lab scientists be doing for practicals? I think we need to look at the way we look at things. Genomics allows for a much more granular understanding of blood than the traditional APO resource piping. And it gives us the benefit of taking liquid biopsies and cell-free DNA. What do we have there? AI-powered genomic assays can detect tiny fragments of circulating tumor DNA or fetal DNA in blood products. This is to ensure an unprecedented level of purity and safety for immunocompromised patients. If you have immunocompromised patients, you are giving blood from somebody who has some micro DNA of tumors. This is not what you can detect with your anti-A plus this and do. This is not what your AHG can pick. Or AI will tell you this donor with this genetic profile has this problem. You can't give it to that person. This is what we are talking about. The era of AI has bettered the concept of precision transfusion. Instead of a one-size-fits-all unit of blood, AI calculates the optimal product for the specific patient. And it gives us the benefit of looking at what we call the digital twin concept. AI creates virtual representation of patients to simulate acting. I said it's not possible. He said, no, you should do this. I said, I'm telling you, it is not possible. He said, okay, I should come. I went there. So when I got there, what happened? He was sectioning a patient over the night. He succeeded in bringing the baby out. He gave a rapid transfusion while the patient was losing blood. So he had to go home and ask the nurses who stood by him during the surgery to continue the transfusion. Those one wanted to sleep. Auxiliary nurses, for God's sake. And they just opened the tap of the blood, just the same way he was doing it, and they overloaded the cardiovascular response, and the patient started jerking. So I went there. I said, this blood, give it to this patient in my presence. Let me see the type of reaction that this patient is having. So I said, I am ready. I am ready. Nothing. He put up the blood. He regulated. It was dropping one after the other. Well regulated. The patient saved me. The patient said, that's so it's supposed to be. Yesterday, the thing they run like that. I just called the doctor. Can you please come? I said, madam, repeat what you have just said. She said, yesterday, doctor, as you just come out, that woman just opened the thing just they run. I saw they shake like. I said, okay. The doctor said, then I was Mr. Ajayi. He said, Mr. Ajayi, you know what? I am very sorry. That's all I needed. That's all I needed for my confidence to remain what it should be. And I left. That blood was transfused. Nothing happened. So If you are not well trained, the moment they say your blood is reacting, you are already shivering. Hey, let the patient not die on your neck. That's what you'll be thinking. So you need to build yourself, ladies and gentlemen. So if we put all this together, AI, genomic function, clinical benefits, these are all what we have been talking about. Trauma triage, pharmacogenomics, and of course, immovigilance. Now, AI-driven blood screening and safety. Predictive donor triage. AI will model, analyze electronic health records and historical donation data to predict potential donor risk before the needle even touches the arm. This reduces window period risk where infections are present but not yet detectable by chemical tests. Intelligent pathogen detection. Deep learning algorithms now analyze blood samples via high throughput imaging and genomic sequencing to identify rare or emerging pathogens that standard assays might miss. Inventory and demand forecasting. Hospitals use predictive analytics to forecast blood demand based on scheduled surgeries, seasonal trends, and real-time trauma, ensuring that the right blood is always available and reducing waste. These are benefits we get from AI. Now, what are the limitations and challenges of genomic testing in transfusion medicine? Despite its many advantages, genomic testing in transfusion medicine has several important limitations and implementation challenges. Ethical concerns related to data privacy, security, and accountability remain significant. I just told you, you need to have a DNA bank. Your data is open to everybody. So if somebody, maybe you are proposing to marry a girl, and he just goes and says, I need to know what is happening to this person. And they just show him your data. Oh, in that family, they used to have diabetics when they are at the age of 40 or 40 something. You just say, sorry, I'm not interested. These are disadvantages because there is no, but there is going to be an ethical issue. And of course, getting an ethical consideration that will be generally acceptable by all is another problem. So technically, it may not detect rare or novel genetic variants, silent alleles, or post-translational modifications that influence antigen expression, which can leave gaps in predictive accuracy. That is the limitation of the technology. The lack of standardization across different testing platforms further contributes to potential inconsistencies as various assays may detect different sets of variants. You would have realized this for those who have done molecular researches. Where you get your primer differs. And this is where I was happy in Nigeria during COVID-19. Why was I happy? Because the primers were coming from Europe and China and America. What happens to primers? By the time you produce a primer in China, by the time it crosses the Atlantic and gets to Lagos with this scorching heat, the organism may have mutated. And by the time you get it to test our people here, it will be negative. Because the kind of virus that we pick, if the virus came from China, the virus may have mutated, and the mutation that it gives to us may not even be the pathogenic one. So by the time you put it in an African, in a Nigerian who is living under this scorching heat, compared to somebody who is coming from winter, it's not the same virus anymore. And so when you use the primer produced with that particular strain of virus to test me here, you will say I'm negative. Thank God many of us were negative, because then it was a death sentence. The moment you are told you are positive, everybody will run away from you. And that was when I said, this is the time the African will benefit from being called a dirty continent. Because what is a virus to us? If it hits you now, you sneeze, it's gone. That's it. It is only when you are immunocompromised that you have issues here in this country. And that's the truth, whether you like it or not. That's the truth. How many viruses we pass through gutters that are smelling? You inhale a lot of viruses on an everyday basis, and you just sneeze and your immune system is activated. You are good to go. If you have seen white people when they are sick, You will thank God that your skin is black. So you will not want to go and buy cream to remove that melanin from your system. The limitation continues. Operationally, genomic testing requires specialized laboratory infrastructure. You agree with that? Trained staff, rigorous quality control procedures, which are more complex than traditional serology due to risk of contamination, amplification failures, and interpretation errors. In our traditional cross-match, as a student, we were not buying anti-sera to do practicals. I am blood group A, we have blood group B in my class. We take blood, but nobody will do that now because everybody is scared. Continuous staff training and competency assessments are essential to ensure accurate test performance and result interpretation. Turnaround times are typically longer than standard serological typing, which can complicate urgent transfusion decisions. Although hybrid approaches combining both molecular and serological testing can help address that particular issue. So while you are waiting for the molecular result to come, you can quickly do your traditional and get good to go. Yes, and you may never have it. Insurance coverage for extended molecular testing is variable, and robust cost effectiveness data remain limited, making long-term financial justification challenging. Then we have the black box problem. You know what a black box is when the plane crashes? That is where you can decode and find out what the problem is. Now, let's see what the black box problem is. Inability of clinicians, because they don't know what to have done. It's not what they were trained with. So when you are giving them AI cross match and this and that, I don't understand this. So, inability of clinicians and developers to understand, interpret, or explain how advanced AI models arrive at specific decisions or predictions regarding patient blood management is a big issue. So, not only to train the people in the lab, the clinicians will have to be trained to accept the results. If at the end of the day, you're just pretty much on what they do, then they have to control what you do. So regulatory and integration challenges present additional barriers. Approval processes for genomic platforms are evolving and can be lengthy and costly. Incorporating genomic data into existing laboratory information system is complex, while we are having technical issues. And interoperability between different vendors is often limited. Equipment from one company, I named some, people who are into AI, but their different components are different. Some of us are already using AI to do things. What you have in Gemini may not be what you have in ChatGPT. Even the same ChatGPT may give you two different results on the same question. When you tell ChatGPT, are you stupid? It will give you a different result. Because it is based on the machine learning. It is based on the data available at that time. And so what happens when some data were excluded when machine learning were being given? Then it means you will never have it. And that's what I told my students. When I'm teaching physiology, they use AI to ask questions. I said, do you know who are asking questions? And I gave some answers, they will be using AI to see whether I was wrong. And if there was a particular situation, the AI now gave a different answer. And so they were saying, are you sure that is correct? Who are you? So until I made them to realize that, I'm sure you are using ChatGPT, right? That ChatGPT was based on what was imputed as data, which is not in what is in my head. And what is in my head was what I learned through research. So if you don't want to answer, listen to me, you can get out of my class. And you can take whatever reasons you believe is your reason. But this is the truth. So we need to also understand that. So not all the time you have. So how do we address these challenges? International guidelines are gradually emerging to support standardized practices in molecular blood typing. And I ask a question. How much do we know and practice in Nigeria? I think this conference is to stimulate us. This conference is to make us believe that these things are happening, they are available, but at what level of involvement do we want to accept it? At what level of appreciation will our government accept to sponsor the process? Otherwise, it has apparent advantages if we can limit most of those disadvantages. Future directions in transition genomics. As molecular tools continue to evolve, transition genomics is progressing rapidly. Next generation sequencing and emerging point of care genomic platforms are expanding the ability to rapidly and comprehensively profile blood group antigens, including rare and novel variants. As cost decrease and processing times improve, these tools are expected to become more accessible for routine clinical use, enabling widespread implementation of extended red blood cell phenotyping and personalized transition strategies. Pathogens identification using AI for early detection, point of care genomics, and federated learning. What do we have in federated learning? Training AI on decentralized data. I kept talking about don't use your data based on people living in the cities. Get into the interiors and get data from them. Don't worry, I'll soon finish. I know you want to tell me too. But when politicians were talking, you did not give them time. Don't worry, I'm gradually winding up. So the safe blood loop of AI: transformation, safety, efficiency, and future focus. This is the loop around the AI. Are we really ready for that in Nigeria? We do not need to lose hope, though. We have the government, we have the people. I don't want to stand campaigning here, but honestly speaking, I know where we were, I know where we are right now. I know what I was in 2023 in Rwanda. I cannot use Nigeria ATM in Rwandan banks. When I got to Rwanda in 2022, Naira was higher than the Rwandan franc. Within 6 months, Tinubu was not there then. Within 6 months, Rwandan francs was higher than Naira. It was a shame, and our ATM cards would no longer work. Then when we got there, you have not been paid, you have to start taking money from Nigeria. But from 2025, our bank cards are beginning to work. Naira is higher than the Rwandan franc now. I was in UK 2 weeks ago. I used my Zenith Bank card and I withdrew money. What else do we want? I don't want to start. Now, let me give you the Rwandan experience. The autonomous logistics in Rwanda. Rwanda they have their health system in a well conscripted architecture, deliberate intention to make sure that people live well. Everybody, they have a DNA bank. They take blood as a sex, from a central transfusion service. They have local ones. But the blood transfusion system there works perfectly. Because if you need blood in the high mountain where I was and where I am, drone will take the blood from Kigali. Drone. Not only blood, even drugs. And they will not program the drone, it will just drop it in front of the blood bank. Boom. And pick the box that they used previously. They will load it into it. It goes. So you see, the only place where they don't use drone is Kigali. Because that's very close to where the seat of power is. And because of the killing and all what you have, a lot of people are still angry, whether we like it or not. 32 years thereafter, it is not easy as a child seeing somebody who killed your parents, and government is saying don't retaliate. So they want to revenge if they have the opportunity. Luckily, Kagame is from the Tutsi group where there were this slaughter. But he was able to stop all those rubbish because he didn't want it to be. And how did he stop it? Because his own cousin said that you are not there. Why would you say we should not repent and kill somebody? He brought out his gun personally and killed him. So everybody shrank. If this man can kill his cousin, who are you? If you kill somebody, you will kill. He has been able to jail those people killed, put some people on house arrest, but it is still it's not going to clean up in good time. But what he's doing is to make sure that at least education, health is going well. Using the country for infrastructures and making sure that everybody is living well. I pay tax, what they call community insurance tax. Community insurance tax is for people in the community who cannot pay hospital bills. If they are sick, they shouldn't die. They get to the hospital, pay money, they say they don't have money. They will sign for community insurance and they will get treated. I pay for my own insurance, but my company pays. My university pays more. I just pay very little, but they pay heavily for us. But they make sure they take that community insurance tax from everybody. As long as you work, you should be able to help somebody else. If they bring that one in here, so we're looking for deliberate attempt to revamp ourselves. We need to understand what. So since 2016, Rwanda entered into a contract with Zipline. I'm sure you were there when they were starting this. He was moved from Nigeria to help set up that particular blood bank. And some of the people you trained are doing very well. They're doing very well. Even your Oye was there. Oye was there to be part of people that trained them. At a point, he told me some of the boys that they trained under you, and I was touched with that. So this is what 75% of blood product outside Kigali was being delivered today by Zipline. And so they have look at what they have as national genomic strategy. 2016 to 2020, they established this Zipline network that takes blood and medication outside. 2024 to 2025, they launched the National Health Laboratory Complex in Kigali. 2026 to 2030, full implementation of AI-driven clinical genomics and metagenomics. Vision 2050, universal health coverage through personalized digital twins. They are the first country in Africa that actually went into AI to help the system. They use AI for farming because they are on stones and all what have you, and they are able to feed themselves. They do not import food. In my conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, the convergence of AI and genomics is turning transition medicine from reactive to proactive. We agree with that. Responsible innovation and interdisciplinary collaboration are required to address ethical and regulatory challenges. Personal interest in the use of AI, personal interest, will encourage training competent AI certified blood transfusion experts. Political will sucks. Political will is part of my conclusion. I never knew that you're going to be here. Political will of the government is required to move up the ladder of AI use in transfusion medicine. Not only in medicine, to deliver effective, safe, fast, and conservative blood transfusion practice, AI has come to stay. AI versus natural intelligence, my personal opinion now. Let us learn to use AI professionally without losing our natural intelligence in warning. In years to come, there will be no competent hands in blood transfusion practice. Should AI fails, let your NI remain alive. I said that at the beginning, I am saying it again. And so you said it earlier, I think you knew what was
my slide, that blood is life. And so if blood is life, we need to give it all what it takes to sustain and maintain safe transfusion. These are some of my selected references. And If you look at this now, the post quiz is there and the answers are there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Let us give it up for Professor Ajayi.
That was a good one.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
That was a very good one. Honestly, I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
Fantastic train.
Let us give it
Biennial,
up
sir.
for Professor
Biennial,
Ajayi.
That's good.
Self-taught scholar,
Very good material.
Thank you.
passionate teacher,
Thank you, sir.
a vast researcher. Please let us give him a round of applause.
Yes. Question.
Thank you, sir.
No other question.
Because you are Allah. Sorry.
No.
Thank you so much, sir. I would like to call on the president, Mr. Vakios.
Can we give a round of applause again for immediately after the brief photograph, the representative of the governor will give a speech, and after that, they leave. All right, can we give a round of applause once again? Our governor will make, and possibly you dance for us.
Dancing, I will try. I can't dance as much as my principal. Yeah, this was a very good session. Like my class in my class. This many years. Wow, he did a very good job, touching on everything as things are going on in America. Because I just came back from America too. So most of the things he touched on, they were things that I'm quite familiar with, and they are things that in Nigeria. So I'm going to engage him, and the governor is going to engage him too. So I'm going to sit down with the governor. We need people like that, not just having chains of degrees like thermometers, like somebody says. We want people who have degrees and they are able to show us, the quality of what they are carrying around. And I think Dr. Ajayi has really demonstrated that. So I will have to speak about him to the governor when I see him. Once again, I congratulate you for this type of session, and I know everybody has gained tremendously. It won't be one thing or the other. You have gained a lot. Please, I would like you, after this type of training, that when you go back, please make sure that you are able to use all the materials or many of the materials that you gain from this kind of training session. I think this is a very, very vital, as my principal wants us to continue to move forward, and that you are doing it in Oshogbo. It really gladdens my heart. I hope we have more opportunities to interact with you, but the little so far has been very impressive, and I thank organizers of the program. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Governor. We'll take the national anthem and then we would declare we would have the closing of the opening ceremony. Thank you very much. So let us remain standing for the national anthem. Be on our feet.
We are safe, sorry. We have some other things online.
You can play the other thing. Okay. I don't know. We hail thee, the triumphant tongue made thee. Yeah, let us leave it. Let's leave it.
It's okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Play music, yeah.
Please, can we have the group photograph with the escorts and the...
President and the chairman too.
Praise be to God, no matter your condition. Forget all your loss, something must go before something comes. It is work, no be luck. Sin is believing, you have to trust yourself and wait for the result. Never feel remorse. Even in darkness, even in brightness, you are with me. And if I lose, it be there to guide me. God now my protection, love is a connection. I'm meant to be here. Alhamdulillah, praise be to God, no matter your condition. Forget all your loss, something must go before something comes. It is work, no be luck. Sin is believing, you have to trust yourself and wait for the result. Never feel remorse. something must go before something come. It is work, no be luck. Sin is believing, you have to trust yourself and wait for the result. Never feel it once.
Don't be for you go do. Say tonight you go do no. Okay, family with a go. No be today we dey go. But my body dey go lulu. Yeah, but your body wanna go ngolo. I found the money to do more lulu.
Ibadi talk when you so come. They get me love. Me and my guys in me back easy. People for the like easy. Celebrity life, you know easy. Skilly, easy. Are you gonna leave me show up easy? Too much of easy. I see. Kill. Mother the beats, go check the
Don't be for you go do. Say tonight you go do no. Okay, family with a go. No be today we dey go. But your body dey go lulu. Yeah, but your body wanna go ngolo. I found the money to do more. Dance how they feel down. It's cause how we see. When they move and they feel down. The many things I be show you. Money on my mind when I move fast. I wanna touch and for you. I don't close you. Let me for you, you go do. Say tonight you go do no. Affect by me with a go. No be today we dey go. But your body dey go lulu. Yeah, but your body wanna go ngolo. I found the money to do more.
Baby, Joe. I'm alone, fine, Bobo. Joe, my Joe Jabo. I will go change shago. Ibadi talk when you so go. You can't fetch me, you love. I don't feel like you waiting my eye, don't see you for gone. So many good way man don't do, gonna buy them good up. Even Jesus Christ, the Lord, and the Lamb for cross. You know, we please everybody. I'm a homo, when you let go. Passionara.
Babe, please, I'm begging you. No ancient old songs today.
Relax. I'll make a Spotify blend for this trip. Half me, half you.
Nice. No more Cardi J5.
Nope. Just good vibes all the way. I've sent an invite to your DM. Oh yeah, join our blend.
Oh, shit. I have accepted the invite.
Blend your sounds in one playlist and let the music connect you. Only on Spotify.
Abeg, who's connected to the speaker? Play that song about waking up rich.
Which one? What's the title?
Something rich, lonely. I don't remember. Just type that line on Spotify.
Just like that?
Just like that. Search with lyrics and press play. Search with lyrics and find the song you're looking for on Spotify.
Got a song stuck in your head? Find it instantly. Need to hear that one track right now? Just search it on Spotify. From old school hits to Afro beats, find the song you're looking for, even if you don't remember the title. Just type the lyrics and search for any song you want.
We're going to start the afternoon session very soon. We're going to start the afternoon session very soon. The afternoon session is going to involve mainly abstract presentations. So if you are presenting, please be on seat. In like 15 minutes, we'll start.
Girls where I fuck up, too many friends where I cut on. Just they smoke, just they jog on. I do overthink, I say top up. Don't see you go yellow. It can take time and effort, but to get on you and me stubborn. You gonna look at me or ball on. That's too much to me, I'm gonna meet me. Who got to you, they call my son. My father saw me, being in your soul. Up along, you won't know me. I put my thing and accepting, reflecting, I don't learn lesson. Nobody perfect but did me. Forgiveness, forgiveness, forgive me, consistency, consistency. I promise to be consistent in my positive passion. Forgiveness, forgiveness, forgive me. Consistency, consistency. I promise to make I'm a gon' low, I'm a gon' but this is my life. I ain't gon' lie, this is my shit. I say bad boy, we get OT, stacking paper, play nicely, little messy. Thank God we did our life, more blessings, seen clearly, and get it. I know say anybody, person will see me, now me I see. I be on and yo, living my life means so. I did it about my wow. Too many lies, too many people with no nice. Many gay over boys. Lay I let one try out more time. All on do I'm shame. Don't tell me that devil. Can you man do the funny boy? So much more bitch you can't. Me I know the car for my show.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would have to continue this afternoon session now. I would like the following people to come forward and sit close to the stage. Christian Atiega, Bamishaye Eunice, Tijani B.A., Muibi M.O., Dorothy Okokam, Karim M.A., Ungu Amauche Martina, and Danladi S.B. Okay, oh, you need GM. Where is he? You're the one. Where's your pap? What do I say to him, Abby? You'll send it to you now.
Which one? What's the title?
Something rich, lonely. I don't remember. remember, just type that line on Spotify.
Just like that?
Just like that. Search with lyrics and press play. Search with lyrics and find the song you're looking for.
So please, if you hear your name, move forward for after presentation. You send it to him. No, have you asked him? Chairman, Mr. Fantasy, he's supposed to send it to you now.
Sorry.
After presentation, yes.
Right here.
Okay.
Take your music anywhere, even offline. Enjoy uninterrupted listening with Spotify Premium today.
Heading on a long flight, a road trip, or somewhere with no network? Take your favorite songs wherever you go with Spotify Premium. Just download your playlists and listen offline. No data. Today and keep the music going anywhere you are.
Let me call them again.
I tell you my bestie, but don't go solid. For you, I will spend my money, see body. Scotty for Scotty, fine boy to stunny. Me and you gun body. Jolly, Jacka, jolly, like my lifetime baby.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to start the second.
Mo ti jẹun, energy ti lọlẹ̀.
Spin around your block, I'm a big propeller. Came with my team, I came with my brothers, I swear. I'm coming from Bagada. Been a long time, I put rhymes together. Spin around your block, I'm a big propeller. Came with my team, I came with my brothers, I swear. I'm coming from
I
Bagada.
can't deal with him cause he shakes with his left hand. Married to the hustle, the money, my best man. Me against the world, my girl, my best friend. I sleep in South and chill in the West End, and I'm ready for war. If it ain't about the belly, what you belling me for? What you telling me for? Henny, I must have had a 20 or more. Any more than I put her in Capelli or more. 16, the wrong one to play with, pussy. Big 4-4, no safety, pussy. We're coming from Bagada, niggas wanna claim the gutter. I don't trust any woman if it ain't my mother, cause I'm a big propeller. Lean clean like sweet vanilla. Remember when I had sleep for dinner? I'ma live and live to tell the story. Every day I give God the glory. It's been a long time.
Been a long time since I learned to put rhymes together. Spin around your block, I'm a big propeller. Came with my team, I came with my brothers, I swear. I'm coming from Bagada. Been a long time, I put rhymes together. Spin around your block, I'm a big propeller. Came with my team, I came with my brothers, I swear. I'm coming from Bagada. Do you know G like me? If you don't know, I don't still look up to see. Many things I don't see, so you can't tell me shit, my G. Do you know G like me? If you don't know, man, I still look up to see. Many things I don't see, so you can't tell me shit, my G.
I learned to put lines together before I learned to put lines together. You know me, I stay with it. The type to build a line before I wait in it. And we're spinning a block. Eye for an eye, that's 1 for 1 like the women I block. Remember days I would chill on the block, no stressing. Black car, black suit, black weapon. The Henny's a double, they call me 007.
Been a long time since I learned to put rhymes together. Spin around your block, I'm a big propeller. Came with my team, I came with my brothers, I swear. I'm coming from Bagada. Been a long time, I put rhymes together. Spin around your block, I'm a big propeller. Came with my team, I came with my brothers, I swear. I'm coming from Bagada. Money call on me, babe. Money pay more than money. Me, I know my place. So I care what they say. Money call on me, babe. Money pay more than money. Me, I know my place.
Abeg, who's connected to the speaker? Play that song about waking up rich.
Which one? What's the title?
Something rich, blown. I don't remember. Just type that line on Spotify.
Just like that?
Just like that. Search with lyrics and press play. Search with lyrics and find the song you're looking for on Spotify.
My guy, have you heard this new Afrobeats jam that's taking over right now?
Abeg, share the update.
I just did. Check your phone.
Ooh, you're right. This one is a hit.
You know me now. Just leave music matter for me. Discover the hottest tracks first. Share it with your squad and enjoy the music together on Spotify.
Could've got the rest of me. Somebody said on me. See that I open up the heavens for me and put his hands on me. Something ordinary eyes can see in front of all my enemies. See that I put a table there for me and put his hands on me. You thought you could've got the best of me. Somebody said on me. See that I open up the heavens for me and put his hands on me. Something ordinary eyes can see in front of all my enemies. See that I open up a table for me and put his hands on me. Something about the weather that I thought I should know. At least we're raining, got some dogs in the go. Just in case you're talking about playing game, they don't say my name. I don't like the sound of the joke. Looking at the drippy feet, you know, say joke. And these girls want to follow me go. If you don't know, how you gonna know? You don't have to slide this idea. I said, take me where let me play some with the man blues. Somewhere I can drink it up in my shoes. That's in my jam, drinking my juice. That's how I do. So take me where let me play some with the man blues. Somewhere I can drink it up in my shoes. That's in my jam, drinking my juice. Miami times two. Could've got the best of me, the best of me. Might have said on me. Since I got open up the heavens for me. Put his hands on me. Something ordinary eyes can see. If I over my head on me. Since I got put a table there for me. And put his hands on me. You thought you could've got the best of me. Who might have said on me. Since I got open up the heavens for me. Put his hands on me. Something ordinary eyes can see. If I over my head on me. Since I got open up the table for me. Put his hands on me. In the spotlight, oh my Jesus. With these niggas just freeze. Open on the road since morning, but I'm yawning. Would you just leave us? When I've been on the road since way before Kanye West said it was Jesus. See, ladies and gentlemen, this is everyday diamonds dancing on pieces. I said, take me where let me play some with my blues. Somewhere I can drink it up in my shoes. That's in my jam, drinking my juice. That's how I do. So take me where let me play some with my blues. Somewhere I can drink it up in my shoes. That's in my jam, drinking my juice. Miami times two. Could've got the best of me. Who might have said on me? See, Jaja open up the heavens for me. And put his hands on me. Something ordinary eyes can see. In front of my enemies. See, Jaja put a table there for me. And put his hands on me. You thought you could've got the best of me. Who might have said on me? See, Jaja open up the heavens for me. And put his hands on me. Something ordinary eyes can see. In front of my enemies. See, Jaja open up a table for me. Put his hands on me.
zone with ad-free music listening on Spotify Premium. Whether you're studying, working, or powering through a busy day, Premium keeps your focus sharp with non-stop music listening. Stay focused, stay inspired. Enjoy ad-free music listening all day, all night. Go Premium today.
No Wi-Fi on this flight. I can't even play my travel playlist.
Not me. I downloaded my songs on Spotify Premium. I can play them offline.
Wow. So you can listen on this flight even though we are offline?
Yup. 30,000 feet up and the music is still right here.
Take your music anywhere, even offline. Enjoy uninterrupted listening with Spotify Premium today.
Heading on a long flight, a road trip, or somewhere with no network? Take your favorite songs wherever you go with Spotify Premium. Just download your playlists and listen offline. No data, no buffering. Go Premium today and keep the music going anywhere you are.
Lift keys.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. She called my phone on 903. She likes to come around me and you see. After some liquor now she teasing me. She said, would you come around and sing for me? She called my phone on 903. She likes the boy, say she feeling me. She likes the rhythm and the melody. She said, Emma, would you come around and sing to me? Oh, all I know. She likes the vibe and the melody. Oh, all I know. Say she likes the vibe and the melody. Her name na Linda, see her for area. And on that fateful day she came to buy a suya. She gets a sister, waiting for Unilag. We talk for small and share that contact, got her number. She says she be model, I tell her, say I be singer. I body bad, don't tell me Loriru, I tell ya. She give me username, I follow up on Insta. _ Linda, on Insta. I love the same Linda, my own Linda. I have some relatives in New York and Bayelsa. She got a tattoo saying love on her shoulder. Is that the Linda, my own Linda? And she do me just, you know her body bad, I was supposed to know. Yeah, she do us a choro. You know her body bad, I no blame you. But then she called my phone on 903. She likes the boy, say she feeling me. She likes the rhythm and the melody. She say, Emma, would you come around and sing to me? She called my phone on 903. She likes to come around me and you see. After some liquor now she teasing me. She said, would you come around and sing for me? Oh, all I know. Say she likes the vibe and the melody. Oh, all I know. She likes the vibe and the melody. now get you cool to do one finish. Yeah. As I dey sing it, it's my music. See how my people got around, they come, they feel it. Yeah. Sultan, 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 Sultan. We got the used to be inside this shit, my music. Yeah. Sultan, 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 Sultan. We got the used to be inside this music. Yeah. Many people ask me how I do this. Tell them now, get you cool, they do one finish. Yeah. As I dey sing it, it's my music. You know the vibe she take body, you know they feel it. Yeah. Vibe she take body, you know they feel it. Vibe she take body, you know they feel it. I can't get down. Ego wapu, ego dima. Kaya gani oh. Ego wapu, ego dima. Para mego iuzanya wo. Ego iuzanya wo. Uju wangebie. Kashi te bosi, no te finish. Sultan, 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 Sultan. We got the used to be inside this shit, my music. Yeah. Sultan, 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 Sultan. We got the used to be inside this music. Yeah. Many people ask me how I do this. Tell them now, get you cool, they do one finish. Yeah. As I dey sing it, it's my music. You know the vibe she take body, you know they finish. Yeah. Yo, yeah, something for my soul. Listen, I say not for me, I swear. Be tactical. Oh, love, bala, you parica. I burn real gas, we no smoke shisha. Yo, yeah, something for my soul. Listen, I say not for me, I swear. Be tactical.
More love, more ball, I look parica. Life is a process every day, man, I'm getting bigger. Straight from Island down to Parica. If you don't get money for life, you for money, say, but I show you get the hazard. Pick a go jackpot. After all the late night, I've been running better. I don't wanna be a player, I don't want another. You know I'm a star boy, just became a fighter. I found it, tell them, yeah, you know I got you. I've been thinking of it, not for you also. The music, now my hustle. I know the people, no fit, yeah, my fucking I mean they say it's about it, tell them, yeah, you know I got you. I've been thinking of it, not for you also. The music, now my hustle. I know the people, no fit, yeah, my fucking I mean they tell you.
Oh, love, you parica. I burn real gas, we just smoke shisha. Yo, yeah, something for my soul. Listen, I say not for me, I swear. Be tactical. Oh, love, you parica. I burn real gas, we no smoke shisha. Yo, yeah, something for my soul. Listen, I say not for me, I swear. Be tactical. Oh, love, you parica. Burn real gas, we no smoke shisha. Yeah, something for my soul. Listen, I say not for me, I swear. Be tactical. Oh, love, you parica. When I burn real gas, we no smoke shisha. If you have something for my soul, that's enough for me.
About it, tell them, yeah, you know I got you. I've been thinking of it, not for you, I hustle. The music, now my hustle. I know the people, no fit, yeah, my fucking I mean they say it's about it, tell them, yeah, you know I got you. I've been thinking of it, not for you, I hustle. I know the people, no fit, yeah, my fucking I mean they tell you.
Timmy
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Guy, you killed that set. Mad motivation.
Bro, I'm so pumped. My workout playlist is giving me life.
Workout playlist?
Yes, so I just added all my hype songs.
Gym pump, yoga chill, whatever your vibe, make it yours. Build your perfect playlist and keep the energy going with Spotify.
Got a song stuck in your head? Find it instantly. Need to hear that one track right now? Just search it on Spotify. From old school hits to Afro beats, find the song you're looking for, even if you don't remember the title. Just type the lyrics and search for any song you want.
Abeg, who's connected to the speaker? Play that song about waking up rich.
Which one? What's the title?
Something rich, lone. I don't remember. Just type that line on Spotify.
Just like that?
Just like that. Search with lyrics and press play. Search with lyrics and find the song you're looking for on Spotify.
Everything I could for life, me want have it. I know I use my eyes, take see rubbish. Man, I stay hungry, man, I stay famished. I pray that Lord that save me from damage. I'm causing maximum damage. When I do drop, I bet they must jam it. I'm from a place where nobody makes it out without people thinking it's magic. Cause if they can't have it, you can't have it. You see that mentality just tragic. So every day and night I'm still out on the road. Causing maximum
It's lights, camera, action. Nowadays there's two type of cannons. I can never get used to that famine. Music on road, I got used to the balance. Roof down on the door and I put my foot down through Hattons. Top floor taking in this view with a madam. The girl them see a little VVs. They see me on TV, then they turn Jimmy Fallon.
And I take a motion small shoes way top. Pray for my life so I won't stop. You hate, but we still pop. Roofing outside and we can't stop. Everything we're good for life, me want have it. I know I use my eyes, they see rubbish. Man, I stay hungry, man, I stay famished. I pray that Lord that save me from damage. I'm causing maximum damage. When I do drop, I bet they must jam it. I'm from a place where nobody makes it out without people thinking it's magic. Cause if they can't have it, you can't have it. You see that mentality just tragic. So every day and night I'm still out on the road.
I got this bad B, she angelic, adding to the aesthetics. 6-figure transactions right through the pandemic. So why won't she think I do voodoo? She heard I saw the crack in a budge, and I'm here lit with budgie. I had to play my cards right, you girl. These two-hand things is costing me a two-tone. We came up sending songs through the Bluetooth, until the Bluetooth turned to a blue phone.
And then the blue phone took me to a new zone. And we got connections so we know we don't wrong. Ice cream and they blow clothes. My life quick but I want more. Everything we're good for life, me want have it. I know I use my eyes, they see rubbish. Man, I stay hungry, man, I stay famished. I pray that Lord that save me from damage. I'm causing maximum damage. When I do drop, I bet they must jam it. I'm from a place where nobody makes it out without people thinking it's magic. Cause if they can't have it, you can't have it. You see that mentality just tragic. So every day and night I'm still out on the road. Causing maximum damage. My skin come yellow, you say I know sappy also. I know sappy also. You were sleeping alone. I was out here writing songs and I was working double. I was working double. As you know, there for me. Carry my cross, go Calvary. Celebrating my melody for me. Reason one feet to see one fact, cause you know, there for me. Carry my cross, go Calvary. Celebrating my melody for me. Reason one feet to see one fact, cause killed that on the same night. The same night I was thinking about it nights. But shawty, and you know it's her fifth, right? A fine face and the body on skin tight. Skin tight, so you know it all fits right. Man, this year I was giving them fist fights. Fighting on my demons at midnight. Why blowing back, got some my windpipe. Turning on, slipping my shit right. Now I'm at the O2 past midnight. I'm playing two nights and I'm outside. Feels right, now you know it all feels right. I told them not to sleep on me. I told them go see something. Who wants to see money? Go pay money. I told them not to sleep on me. I told them go see something. Who wants to see money? Go pay money. And bring me more. And bring me more. At your. Think I know go for me. I do pray. And bring me more. I've been working out. Think I know go for me. I do pray. At your. Think I know go for me. I do pray. And bring me more. I've been working out. Think I know go for me. I do pray. I should be wishing for me. I do pray. I should be wishing for me. I do pray. Girl, I can get enough when you move it like that. You do your dance, I want you up back. You give it to me, I'm responding right back. Your body back, your waist is so snap. Can't enough, just do it like that. You do your dance, I want you up back. Give it to me, I'm responding right back. Your body back, your waist is so snap.
I just wanna see you move that thing. Do your little dance, never lose that pace. Take a few shots like you do got aim. From the East Coast where the boom bap plays. I don't know what you did, but it's working. Gotta leave your tip in a Birkin. And you know it's no need for discussion. A lot of broke niggas leaving you nauseous.
Conversation ain't like it. This kind of conversation, you know that I like it. Girl, I can get enough while you move it like that. You do your dance, I want you up back. You give it to me, I'm responding right back. Your body back, your waist is so snap. Can't enough, just do it like that. You do your dance, I want you up back. Give it to me, I'm responding right back. Your body back,
I
your
got a
waist is
juice
so
like
snap.
that. She be tryna front why you do like that. Just a little bird, how you flew right past. No introduction, cause she knew my tracks. I just got a ball cause I hoop like that. She said I'm reckless, how I blew my stacks. Blow it so fast, I recoup right back. Cause a lot of these girls, yeah, they too like cash. Too like cash.
Conversation ain't like it. This kind of conversation, you know that I like it. Girl, I can get enough while you move it like that. You do your dance, I want you up back. You give it to me, I'm responding right back. Your body back, your waist is so snap. Can't enough, just do it like that. You do your dance, I want you up back.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Give it to me, I'm responding right back. Your body back, your waist is so snap.
good afternoon. We're going to start the scientific presentations very soon. Please let us maintain one house. We're going to start very soon. If you are making a presentation, please come forward. We're starting the scientific session right away. The scientific session is going to be chaired by someone that we all know and love, and we respect a lot. She's the Dean, Faculty of Medical Laboratory Sciences, Nnamdi Azikiwe University, Nnewi campus. Please welcome Professor Nancy Ibe. She's going to be joined by Dr. Okpayemi Adeshina, the HOD, Medical Laboratory Science Department, Anchor University, Lagos. She'll be joining us. Also on the panel is the HOD Hematology Department, Faculty of Medical Laboratory Sciences, Achievers University, Dr. Olusegun Oke. And also on the panel is Dr. Okezie Okangba. So we're going to start with the first presentation. I would like to call on Christian Atega for his presentation. You have 10 minutes. I don't know if the chairman of the session would want to give any. Okay, so I'll hand over to the chairman of the session, Professor Nancy Ibe.
All right, thank you so much. Okay, so please, will the presenters come to the front desk or the front seats? If you submitted an abstract, please, you can come to the front seats. Occupy these seats here. That makes it easy for coordination. We will give each presenter 10 minutes, and thereafter we'll take questions. For each presenter, we'll entertain 3 questions, less than 3 questions. Is that okay? Less than 3 questions. Okay. So we'll ask the first presenter, who is fortunate to open the floor, Christian Ateye. He will be talking to us on assessment of some hematological parameters, ABO blood types and storage lesions using CPDA stored blood. Your time starts. Thank you. Please come this way.
Hello, sir. Enlarge it now. He has not enlarged it. Hello. Good afternoon, President of our Amiable Society, professors and colleagues present. My name is Dr. Atia Christian, and I want to present on the topic, assessment of some hematological parameters and blood types and storage lesions using CPDA1 stored blood. Humans and animals have specialized body fluids, as we all know, called blood, that circulates throughout their bodies. And of course, it is made up of cells, the whites, the red cells, and the platelets, all suspended in the plasma. Blood is also essential for clotting, hemopoiesis, temperature regulation, and immunological issues. CPDA1 is a combined anticoagulant and red cell preservative solution, and is used worldwide in blood collection systems. Its formulation includes citrate, phosphate, dextrose, and adenine to ensure a good shelf life. These components collectively extend the shelf life of stored blood at 2 to 4 degrees Celsius to about 35 days. Multiple recent studies highlight that CPDA1 effectiveness in prolonging shelf life results to storage lesions that develops over time with a lot of changes involved. The purpose of our study was to evaluate this deterioration of stored blood in CPDA1 over time, relating it to ABO blood groups, gender, and age grades. A longitudinal study method was used, and it was carried out at the Niger Delta University Teaching Hospital in Bayelsa State. The population of the study consists of 12 blood donors that are made up of the 4 ABO blood types, each of them constituting 6 donors. And the study focuses on analyzing the hematological parameters aforementioned there for all the days, starting from day 1, day 7, 14, 21, and the 35th day. Values of the parameters were analyzed to determine the ABO relationship with the stored blood component deterioration rates. Also, the values among sexes and age grades were also compared using all these statistical tools. And this table shows our results. When the blood was analyzed for all these years, for all the parameters, they all yielded significant results. That is WBC, platelet, PCV, and HB. Analysis of variance gave statistically significant values. Also, the 4 blood groups, the mean values of the 4 blood groups were compared, and the rate of deterioration shows that there was no significant difference between all of them, group O, group A, group B, and group AB. Furthermore, comparisons were made between blood groups, that is between O and A, O and B, and so on and so forth. All the results were not significant. Comparisons were also made between age using 21 to 30 and 31 to 43 as 2 groups. When they were compared, it was not also significant. Also among gender, the table there tells us that there was no significant difference when compared. Our findings of this study demonstrate a clear and progressive deterioration in hematological parameters of whole blood stored in CPDA1 over 35 days. The statistically significant reductions observed in all the parameters strongly indicates the development of storage-induced cellular injury, commonly referred to as blood storage lesion. The tables also reveals that age, sex, and ABO blood groups does not significantly influence the rate of deterioration of studies parameters. These findings are consistent with current regional, national, and global transfusion science discoveries, which recognizes that biochemical, structural, and functional changes occur in stored blood due to ongoing metabolic activities, oxidative stress, and membrane degradation. These results, therefore, reinforce the concept and provides additional evidence that although CPDA1 permits storage up to 35 days, the biological quality of stored blood declines continuously throughout this period. We recommend minimal blood storage duration for optimal transfusion use. These are my references. Thanks for your audience.
Yes. Any other person? Okay, Prof, we'll give you.
Thank you very much for the presentation. My interest is based on your what was your aim? What was your aim? That's what I was thinking. Because we already know those cells appreciate with time. That is why you are even when you say 31 or 35 days, at what temperature? Did you maintain the temperature very well?
Yes, sir. The temperature at the blood bank was well maintained because they have a solar panel that backs up. Which one goes faster? Which one deteriorates faster? Noted, sir. Okay, sir. Noted, sir. I still have the data. I'll check the data.
Can the next person please? Yeah, please come forward. Ask your question fast.
Thank you, sir, for the presentation. Actually, what I wanted to ask is what Prof have asked. But I just want to ask, find out, during your course of research, is there a duration that you find out that, okay, the red cells started depreciating, the platelets started depreciating? Is there a timeline that this occur in your research? That's just what I want to ask.
Okay. Thank you very much. I think Prof asked me the same thing, and my interest was not there, but I still have my data. I will go back to it, sir, and look at it. Yes, sir, I will do that.
Thank you. Ma'am, please, that your results do not have units. Your results do not have units. Students, it's important when you present figure,
Hello, sir.
you should tell us the unit. Then again, he kept talking about no significance, no significance. There's nothing like no significance. but rather that either he observed a significant difference So, what we are going home with this is that there are, but the suggestion is that if he had narrowed the aim at knowing the particular time at which individual cells when they start deteriorating, because your recommendation that we should whether Banishe Eunice is here. Is she here? Tijani, are you here? Please, take the floor. He will be talking to Shobo. Please, your time has started. You can start introducing the work while they start.
Good afternoon.
Please go ahead. Just introduce.
Diabetes mellitus were put into consideration. It is that glucose 6-phosphate dehydrogenase is becoming rampant, and most babies we are seeing nowadays were jaundice is not properly monitored. We have some babies being end up having diabetes mellitus in Oshogbo. Move the slide. Are increasingly common and have been associated with adverse neonatal deficiency among newborns of obese and diabetes mellitus. And our area of study is Oshogbo Metropolis. Study population questionnaires were deployed to the participants, and glycated hemoglobin was done and glucose 6-phosphate dehydrogenase as assay used SSF and chi-square test. And at 5 in the study, which take for 3% in both the DM and obese group. The mean body mass index of the obese women was 30. %45 of newborn were G6PD deficient, while 55 newborn of mothers with DM had higher frequency of G6PD deficiency, 62%, compared to those of obese mother. Looking at this result, this session without showing the next slide. Some of the patients that were recruited, and we are able to pick bite cells, which is one of the on the bench. When we are reading a slide, bite cell have been a significant markers so that harrowed red cell show that they have been chipped out, which is different from GCPD deficiency. Next slide. In conclusion, GCPD deficiency was significantly more frequent among the newborn of diabetes mellitus. Routine screening for G6PD should be strengthened, especially among newborn of to reduce adverse neonatal outcomes.
were showing the bad cells, because that's a sign of hemolytic anemia. Whether they actually had malaria at the time that the tests were being done, did you know if they had malaria or not? Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Grandpa. Hemoglobin method was used, though in my facility we are trying to upgrade to the automation from Mindray that can do automation. But this research, we based it on hemoglobin method using nitrite and methylene blue. So the top this study, we did not consider those factors. We did not factor them in this research. Touch. In that area and in Egypt. So we have higher prevalence. Yes, sir.
With your naked eyes.
With the naked eye.
Is once you develop the color, take 0.1 mil of that, of the 3. Add them 0.1 mil into 5 mils of distilled water.
Okay.
It will lyse it. You can take them to colorimeter at 540 nanometer. You can easily that it will deceive you 100 times. That is just the truth. The prevalence is too high.
It will affect more in male.
Oh, you said female.
Male. Of tongue. Point of correction. Thank you, sir.
Very much, presenter.
Thank you, sir.
Well done for that I just wanted to, I would have just, if you're saying that that those that are deficient is more significant in female, I would have asked that, are you now telling us that is X-linked,
Yes.
is X-linked.
Yes.
And this made it more, the deficiency to be more
In male.
predominant in males. Obesity or what have you is having another influence, in the deficiency. Any other question? If you have question, please come forward. When she's coming.
Yes, sir. Taken.
Sorry, I just want to, because we are not, I want to. If there's any input or there's any
Control.
You didn't reflect, so you didn't tell us you had a control.
That's control. Okay.
Because you said obese and non-obese.
Non-obese.
Non-diabetic. The essence is to find where she's coming from.
Okay, ma.
You didn't reflect in this work. Did you mention that?
Yeah.
Are you getting it?
Yes, ma.
So why we're raising this is for us. There should be another arm that controls that test group. Again, you want confounding factors they were asking. You didn't factor them in.
Okay.
Are you getting it?
Yes, ma.
Because it's not only in GCPD that we have hemolytic anemia. So you can't be so you must factor these things in, right?
Yes, ma.
Okay.
Area just to compare. It's not there.
I hope we are noting this.
It's,
Let's see your slide.
these things. First of
Okay.
all, look at the design. Ask yourself. SPSS and chi-square. No. Do chi-square for me, comparison. Chi-square, SPSS couldn't have done. Talk to us. Thank you. We take another presenter, Muyibi. Muyibi, please. Come over. Saliva of prospective blood donors in a lorry. Your temp page when you're coming to do presentation. Is that your own? No. You see, can you read it yourself? This is what your project.
Protocols are duly observed. I'll maybe final presenting on the topic prevalence of the secretor status of ABO blood group antigen in saliva. Interpreters. I'll be guided with this outline. This is the overview of what we did in this research. So we all know that the ABO blood group system contains 4 blood types, the A, B, and A. The secretor status. The secretor status mainly is, it is actually controlled by the presence of FUT2 gene. Secretors or a non-secretors. And usually, it's usually present in saliva, tears, and what do we mean that? Why do we say someone is a secretor? We mean that someone is a secretor when they have their blood group antigen in their body fluid. That is, if someone is blood group A, that samples from 2 different centers. We collected prospective blood donor samples with Teaching Hospital and General Hospital Ilorin, now known as Kwara State University Teaching Hospital Ilorin. So the ethical clearance form was obtained. Their blood group. Next slide, sir. So the reaction or no reaction. So table 1, our participants, we can see we have 291 prospective blood donors that were recruited, and from this group we noted that significantly most of these recruited participants are male. We have 96.2% of them followed by the 31 to 40 years, which give us 38.1%. Next slide, sir. Blood recruited prospective blood donors were found to be ORHD positive, giving us a percentage of 47. Okay. The table 3 shows us that have been done in different places globally and in Nigeria. So, however, it was noted that this is actually in line with what have been discovered previously by other researchers. 98.1% of secretors of told us that in line with our studies as well. Next slide. So in conclusion, all we is that in cases when we don't have blood, probably we don't have access to blood, we can actually try inhibition technique to just check people's blood group. Though it is a very stressful method, but it could actually be useful too. Next slide, please. In conclusion, from our research was that higher percentage of blood donors were found out to be relative donor. Importance of voluntary blood donation. These are my
Thank you, Minnie.
Thank you very much. Even though you are not a male, you are still young, maybe. I believe this was your undergraduate project,
yes,
and you just graduated.
No, sir.
I just need to congratulate you on your boldness and your. But that's not it. That's not to take anything away from you. That was a very good performance, and I think I like that. What do you think is responsible for the difference between the secretor status in blood group A and blood group B?
I'm thinking because of their precursor, sir. Or because
The A antigen and the B antigen.
okay.
I mean the antibody, when you inhibit the antibody from the what was left that you were looking
as a resultant effect of this disease, and also is a leading cause of cancer-related deaths. System, increasing the risk of complications leading to thrombosis, certain factors such as age and also cancer stage. On selected coagulation parameters in breast cancer patients from Calabar Metropolis. Patients and control. And we also examine how these parameters vary across age and cancer stages from 1 to 4. Next slide, please. Thank you. The method broken into 30 breast cancer patients and 30 age-match controls. Also, the showing us the variable among the 60 participants across age group, marital status, education. See a graph showing PT and APTT parameters across the patient, breast cancer patients and control. We saw as APTT and PT showing age trends, and we saw that PT increased across the age group. The age group we considered was from 30 to 49, 50 to 59. Significant. Next slide, please. The next figure we are seeing is PT and APTT among these stages with the mean highest value at stage 4. Next slide, please. Partial thromboplastin time increased with age. However, these changes were not comment as a way of concluding that routine monitoring of coagulation parameters will be valuable to prevent homeostatic complication. And lastly, for the next step, I also want that these findings be validated in larger multi-center cohorts and include other coagulation
There's future in this profession.
at 60 participants, which is not enough to be able to validate that kind of claim. Thank you very much, sir. While I was speaking, I mentioned that factors such as age and cancer stage affect, but there is already a well-established claim. Yes, in Nigeria too.
Meet your supervisor before. What I want to commend you is your ability to present. Your ground. You were able, even when you had a hiccup, we stopped you. You were the best. Now, you were able to also correct yourself because you know exactly what you were doing. Now, you concluded by saying that the prolonged
thrombosis, that's blood clot, also bleeding.
that's where you are. Complications are we talking about here? Thrombosis.
No.
Why do you think so?
I recall. I said that about 40 women die each. Email hospital.
So next time when you are you, but that's the it adds quality to what you are saying, but you want that. You tried.
Rise temperature.
I just want you to know the difference so that when you are concluding, you don't use.
Noted, sir.
All right. We said 3 questions. We're taking more. So
Yes, sir.
I just want you to go with something. I want to get it.
Okay, sir.
So right after the question that Professor Ajayi asked,
Okay, sir.
in a process where you have drones,
Yes, sir.
and you now analyze the factors that resulted. Long.
Please help me.
When you have thrombus already and clot is off,
Yes, sir.
some of the factors are already what? Already consumed.
Activity.
I mean,
Yes.
you know this thing.
Yes, sir.
Your submission. Okay?
thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you. Which year, which level? Yes, 500. So we will invite Karim. What? Okay. Can any team member there? Cardiovascular predictors among type 2 diabetic patients.
Professors, lecturers, scientists, colleagues.
cardiovascular predictors among type 2 diabetes patients. Attend. Right. I'll be guided by this outline. Diabetes is a metabolic disorder that is defined by.
You want to sit down?
I'm comfortable, but I prefer staying like this way.
Are you okay?
I can stand, but I prefer staying this way.
You
like
prefer
this.
to sit?
No, to stand like this.
Okay. It's okay. All right.
And dysregulation that leads to microvascular and macrovascular. Thank you, sir. All right. Persistent hyper. It's a thrombotic state. And then when we have heightened platelet activity, as retinopathy and the retinal lesions. Vascular events. Platelets, of course, mean platelet volume, platelet distribution width, large platelets. Of course, we know that it possesses dense granule, and it has been, of course, linked to it has been such as stroke, coronary heart disease, and diabetes. This study, with several studies that have shown that increased and thrombotic complications. Next slide, please. Next. We did not use this one. No, we didn't use this slide. Okay. We have the aim of this study is to assess the aim of the study is to assess in type 2 diabetes patients that are attending General Hospital Ilorin. Is case control, and then the duration of the research takes three months, and the population $65. We have patients that are attending General Hospital Ilorin with type 2. Next slide. So the sample techniques is we
Nice blood using to check for complete blood count, and then we use hematological analyzer. We have people between the age of 61 and 80 that have the highest population with 50. This table shows the comparison between platelet parameter and the what you have here, the platelet count of the participants. Large cell ratio, and of course the platelet distribution width. They are very, very significant. Next slide, please. Participant, we got no significance. Next slide, please. Next slide. Platelet parameter, and then platelet parameter. Platelet parameter, and between diabetes. Now, we have seen that the distribution. Yes, are consistent with others. Has shown that we have higher members, and it's consistent with other research, like the research that was carried out by insulin resistance and diminished beta cell function. Next slide, please. So, what Akin-Segun et al. In 2014 reported that there's higher patients on treatment compared to non-diabetic patients, along with lower mean platelet volume. In case, yeah. Now, next slide. Now, in platelet counts among type 2 diabetes patients and control in General Hospital Ilorin. However, we found a significant elevation in mean platelet volume, platelet large cell, increased platelet activation and variability, which are markers of thrombotic state. We have questions.
What exactly is the most significant platelet parameter that indicates prediction or cardiovascular prediction?
Large cell ratio. Yes. And then we also have which significant
Then we also have platelet, mean platelet volume increase. It's also elevated. Cell, yes, ratio. Yes, sir.
It signifies what?
It signifies very nice platelet activity, that's platelet activation. Platelet becomes expanded and changes its shape. Yes.
Change is increasing in size.
Why do they
This cell volume is talking of size.
Yes. Yes.
And can change its shape this way. It does not change its size.
Yes, sir.
And we have to be very specific. If you want to talk about if you have seen that the cell volume has increased and you are implying that it is activated, that is what
Yes, sir.
that is what is going to directly confirm that there was an increase in activity of platelets. What happened to the platelet count along the line? And MCB is high.
Yes.
Then you said that is indicative of activation.
No. It's risk. Not that we are using it as a confirmatory. We just to see it whether if
You are using
yes.
to predict risk, but
Yes, sir.
you are implying that the platelet was active. If platelet is active, what would be what would now be the complication?
The complication is thrombosis.
The complication is thrombosis.
Yes, yes.
If platelet is activated.
Yes.
Then the count is normal.
The count is not normal.
If platelet have been activated, they are being consumed.
Yes.
Well, count should be going down.
Yes.
Which is what we see most often.
Yes.
But your count is not going down.
Yeah, that is what we have in our research.
So it is difficult for you to use that and say you are predicting platelet activation. That's my own point.
All right.
For you to confirm if it is activated, I'm not saying it is not possible, but you need to confirm for that.
All right.
With something like carefully.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
How do you understand what it's trying to say?
All right, sir.
When you have large platelets, the implication is not because the platelet is activated. If the platelet is activated from the normal resting state, which you have already gotten, why do large platelets?
When we have large platelets, it shows there is bone marrow activity.
So those are the things
Yes.
we are trying to make you get.
Invite the next presenter, Ibu Martina. Hormone and luteinizing hormone in post-menopausal women with type 2
host, please, is this meeting over? Can somebody hear me? Hello, host. We cannot hear what this presenter is saying. We are just seeing the slides. Could you please help us with this? Please, is anybody on the call that can hear my voice? Can any other person hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
So it means the problem is from the host.
Yes,
For us
the
to be able
problem
to
is from
see
the
this
world.
the screen, we should be able to hear whatever they are saying.
We are not hearing them well. Dr. Bamishaye, am I right?
Yes.
Yes. Good afternoon. Abi good evening.
Good afternoon. No. Abi
Yes,
evening,
ma'am.
not then.
Evening
Whichever
now,
one.
you. Ibikunle speaking. No.
The network is really frustrating. We understand that, but at least we could see the video. So we should be able to hear the voice.
We can't hear anything. I can't hear anything from my head here.
Kí la wá fẹ́ ṣe báyìí? Ó tiẹ̀ ti sú mi látàárọ̀. I was just going off and on because.
Yeah, it is well.
Assuming I don't know the exact person who is handling this thing, we would have called the person.
I don't know the person too. I think the screen is
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni
empty.
pé èèyàn máa ń ní backup, ó yẹ kí wọ́n ní backup ẹnìkan tó máa monitor nǹkan lórí group lórí kìíní, wọn ò fèèyàn síbẹ̀.
The network has been wonderful. I think it's their system.
The network is even poor in Osogbo recently with what I heard, but all the same ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá ti come round bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ máa bá wa fojú sí, kọ́ má gbàgbéra pé àwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tán ń yọjú síbẹ̀.
Wow, this is wonderful. Oh my God.
AI-driven solutions can significantly improve voluntary donation and safety. Thousand of life. Thank you very much.
Do we have questions or comments or contributions? Any?
Very much for your presentation.
Thank you, sir. Information, yes. Yes.
Did you any state blood policy or the national blood policy?
Yes, sir. Like, but not very detailed. But I'm.
And I'm sure you also know of the National Act that is a law establishing blood service in Nigeria.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes.
in which particular place to have the National Blood Service Center at some stage?
It's still there, but it's more. Sir, in that case, a lot of us scientists, we cost it.
A lot of
We, the scientists, we cost that.
external forces that is leading to people not, donating blood voluntarily. Time where when we talk about blood transfusion, people always say the answer will be yes.
Yes.
So where do they think the blood come from? There's no it will not that will just be killing the person. So but the fear is either that, well, if it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, the message is that the blood that saves lives, as you had, as it is all over the world, and as you had from Ajayi today, perhaps that patient might still live without taking that transfusion. Had the uterus removed and the woman is bleeding profusely and it's going to take, produce that, it has to come from people. So You understand?
Yes, sir. Very well, sir.
And the very reason why that center died.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I think there is a question that all of us need to. There is an issue of encouraged to have non-remunerated donors. We may have to probably, as a white paper from this conference, we may have to go on non-remunerated blood donation. Just like is the one that is in the bank before a patient is sick. If somebody is sick and you are looking for blood, somebody who is in serious need, that needs that urgent transfusion, and we could not get the blood, may die. So to identify, so that government will begin to look at it as a serious issue. We have just identified what killed the one in Cross River. If it is, if you go to them, they don't have anything to give you. What they do in those states is for screening and certification. That's what they do. They don't have those blood. They screen and certify, then you take it back and go and sell. Are they not selling it? What are we talking about? Professionals that kill the place. It's all for money. Corruption is the basis.
Very true.
This presentation, because it's anticipation. One,
Just one shot. I didn't know how to.
so, and I'm not criticizing you. In many centers, we may say maximum of 21, some places 17, 20, things like that. And I'll start also in this title. The title is inquiry. Anything related to AI that you extracted from and for us and for me with little experience I've gathered on the field, there is nothing difficult for us to do stand. Already mentioned. And I was privileged to have represented our president in the meeting of the standards and guidelines for clinicians and laboratorians on blood safety. Our father was co-chairman. The other person was, my co-chairman was the president of the other. Using different platforms. We are more doctors than others, definitely. But in the guideline was that transfusion practice is a clinical practice. To be headed by clinicians. And they brought it at a gathering where some of us were there. It was the wrong thing they have done. I now ask them that, of course, even in marketplace, permanently post a doctor to marketplace. Now, in a labor room, will we go and post a pediatrician to that place? I ask, do we have enough doctors in Nigeria to serve this populace? He said no. So, and that policy was changed. Because one of the things that killed that center in the place you mentioned is, Oga already mentioned, mismanagement and also lack of tact. Lack of tact. When they were starting BTS, Professor Osun led the team to Osun State. In Osun State. We didn't drive there. They saw what was on ground, was far more than what they were bringing. Okay? So, and attended the first meeting and was talking about use of fourth generation kit for blood donor assessment. Government is the main reason why we are where we are. It's also because there is a gap between the knowledge we have and the skill that we have. And there's also a gap between what we know and what we do. Many of us can truly say a lot of correcting, but we don't. They were patronizing commercial dealers. But we were able to change the narrative. I don't think it's or procure commercial dealers. Then why are we talking about those things? Okay, we should not be talking about we are ready, man. Let us act in a
Thank you, sir.
Can we take one more, or do we end now and then? That this one now had to take longer time than okay. So we will end this session. Tomorrow we continue.
The venue for Hotel, and we start by 9.
We have come to the end of this section. Emmanuel, Oluwadara, are you still here? Around? Please, can someone tell him that he's to start tomorrow? We have Emmanuel, we have Okamba, we have Alifonsus. President.
The hall is almost empty. Thank you so much. Please just listen and not. Sitting down to listen to lectures and getting requests like this. I encourage we do these things is to build capacity to correct both the young to contribute. Don't just come with the mindset of sitting down. So I want to thank our elder statesman. I want to thank the committee. Can we rise now as we close? To stay from every state. us I see. Thank you. God bless you. We'll see you tomorrow at where? Gremon. God bless you.
So di ṣe tán màá lò fún LinkedIn ni o ṣé mo dúró dáadáa ah ò ní pa ni ò ní. ṣé kò dúdú níbo ló ti ń pa kínní níbo ló ti ń pa èèyàn ò tí pa. sójọ pé mò ń ṣe sójọ àní kò tiẹ̀ wá pa.
Ilé-Ìṣà, sir. No. Ife. Ogun State. Okay.